Hey y'all, good morning. Hope everybody's having a fine morning or evening, depending on where you're at in the world. I'm getting the rustiness out of my eyes and my fingers. Top of the morning to everyone in this frozen hellhole in the north. Ooh, still too hot to drink. I just scalded my tongue. Okay. I'm gonna go off and explore this unexplored stuff right here. Hey yo, FTP! What up? I forgot to open up my YouTube chat. Dominic, how you doing? There we go. Now I can listen to my lovely people over on YouTube. Well, I feel like I'll be honest with this one. I feel like pounding shit. I didn't sleep last night. I'm trying to readjust my schedule. I finally made it to stream time, so that means I'll be able to stay up a lot longer. So yeah, no sleep. Maybe with my lack of mental clarity, I can be slightly more entertaining. Well, slightly more. Well, I should say heavily. I should say slightly more mental unclarity. I feel a lot better now being on stream. Bonk. Sky Temple Ruins. You're in 3 different streams right now? Man, putting in that work. Hello. A Draugr Death Lord.
I've got news for you.
Ooh.
Mine now.
Andy Antics. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Thank you kindly. You are mine now. You belong to me. Oh, thank you kindly. I actually haven't slept yet, Andy. I swore I was going to actually get back to these morning streams. And here I am. And thank you kindly for joining me. You're about to head to bed though? Oh, thank you, Dominic. Scroll of Mayhem. This piece of paper weighs too much for me to carry. Hey, Wither. Oh, yeah, Dominic. Yeah. What up? Rise and shine. Skyrim. Exactly, Sean. Good morning. I haven't risen. I've been up. I'm just waiting for my coffee to cool down, man. My little lifeblood. want to do some side stuff right now. Discerning the transmundane. I think I could get some Falmer blood really quick. Weirdly enough, I think that'll be the easiest one for me to get. Just had breakfast. What you have for breakfast? Ooh. I'm just finding more excuses to go down in the Black Reach. There we go. How'd you end up there? Oh, I accidentally used Dragon Rend on him. Harvest blood. Oh yeah, I can't carry any of these. Let's eat these ears real quick. Ugh. I'm just thinking about the texture of that right now, like eating an ear. Ugh. Ugh. Man, that's weird. I just gave myself the chills. Where to? I need some orc blood now. I think I'd be able to get the orc blood from Bandit, probably. I haven't seen many dark elves that are really evil. Wood elf, maybe another bandit. High elf, I can get that from a Thalmor. There it is. Not sure how much blood I'm gonna need, Thalmor. But, I'll just go the safe route and take all of it. Good evening.
Make it quick. Yes?
There we go. He was like, that was amazing. Harvest blood. Like, legitimately the first friendly Thalmor soldier I've ever come across. And he was the one that was unfortunate enough to cross my path whenever I specifically needed high elf blood. That was amazing! Alright, let's go to some, like, bandit hideouts or something. I haven't really explored this area too much. It was me. I just appeared out of the sky. Oh, there's an orc. Just looking for the orc. I'll get to him eventually.
Time to end this.
It's not shouting for some reason. I'm not. Why am I not shouting? Okay, we'll just go with the bonk. Harvest his blood. Let's see if they have any wood elves amongst them. You get to stay inside, Wolf. I tried releasing one of them before, and that didn't go so well for me. Oh, you almost got me there. Is this a dark elf? This looks like a dark elf to me. Red eyes. Just what we're looking for.
Go ahead. Try and fight back. You won't live to see tomorrow.
Decapitation. Well, that's unsettling. Let's see if they have a wood elf amongst them as well. Your soul is mine. Need more magicka. Oh, whoops.
I cannot.
Didn't mean to conjure a sword, but I guess I'll use it for a second.
No more.
A master lock. Ooh, I thought I had it there for a second. Nope, just fooling me. Oh, I think I found some give. Nope, just fooling myself. It's really hard to tell with these master locks. But like I said, I ain't too worried about it. We have over... Oh! There we go. Just a little... Nope. We know where its general area is. Nope. Probably a little bit down. Nope. It's going to be up higher. Slightly higher. Nope. Ah. Right on the precipice. Ooh. A little bit too high. Ah! I had to go lower instead. Oh! Here we go. This is it. Nope, it's not. There we go! Okay, it was it. Too much crap. I don't think I've been in here. Alright, maybe I have. A bunch of dead wolves. Oh! Hello. Skeevers. Alright, let's check to see if the coffee's cooled down yet. And it's drinkable now.
Huh? Time to end this little game.
Force runner!
Can't wait to count out your coin. You start running, I'll stab you in the back. You need to do better than that.
We are routed!
Didn't even attack once.
While you still can.
Enough!
Yeah, all we need is the wood elf's blood now. When was the last time y'all seen a wood elf bandit?
Time to end this.
Force runner!
No more.
What you gonna do? Be careful.
What you gonna do? Carrying too much... Okay, I think I might have accidentally picked up the bow again. Yep. Ow! I knew that was there.
Huh? Time to end this little game. Mercy!
Ah!
Where are you? That's all you got?
I cannot best you.
Damn. There's 32 gold. I love it. There'd usually be like a hidden chest or something in a little nook like that. But it was more of a cranny. Aw. We're gonna have to go on a merchant's run soon.
It's nothing.
Oh, that's a wood elf.
No! No more. I yield.
Just who we're looking for. With 12 fire arrows, too. Oh, nice armor. Aw.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
You almost got me there.
Disgrace to your own kind.
Quickly do a fast healing spell. $259 gold. If the chief was up here, then the ending chest must be as well. I actually technically haven't cleared this place before. Falder's Tooth Key. Unless I unlocked the master lock that had the actual end chest in it, which is a good possibility. Let's see where this quest takes us. Can I fast travel while enemies are nearby? Yeah, these gauntlets are really fun. They're my favorite set of gauntlets in the game, Daedric. Oh, there you are. It was just a little itsy bitsy spider. Trying to turn our throat into a water spout. Hey, Yaroslav, how's it going? Good to see you, man.
When the top level was built,
You got here just in time for gathering all the blood of the elves.
The maximal apex.
Pardon me. I brought all the blood you require.
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
As the mer exactly as the mer deserve. Oh, cool. It's a book.
What is this? It's just a book. I can.
Oh. Oh. We've taken the Ogma Infinium. Oh, Jesus.
Come, my champion.
What now?
Now, you have my Ogma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
I'm gonna go talk to the librarian at the College of Winterhold. I think I'm gonna do Path of the Crusader next. What up?
Mage or not, my rules about books still stand. All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
Would you be interested in an Elder Scroll?
Very funny. Did Enter put you up to this?
I am serious. It's yours if you want it.
You? Really? An Elder Scroll? I would be honored. Beyond honored to have such a thing here at the college. This opens up entire new realms of research for us. Oh, if only Septimus were here to see this. Thank you. Please, take this. It can't quite compare to an Elder Scroll, but still, you will be remembered for generations for this.
I'll be remembered for generations. That sounds pretty good to me.
The Eye of Magnus, here but lost. Slipped through our grasp. Oh, what we might have learned.
And so Steve Zor brought us an Elder Scroll. More coffee. It's time for us to go on a selling run. I'll start at Solitude. They're gonna name the new gym after us. Awesome. Steve Zor proved that you can wear heavy armor and still blow shit up with lightning magic. Oh, what up?
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I have a letter here from Quintus Navale in Windhelm. He said it was urgent. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was...
Oh, I got a few letters.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I managed to outrun this dude for 2 letters. That's pretty awesome. I think that's the longest I went. Started repairing the file. During Aurelian's convalescence, I've been studying the legends of the file. I don't know enough of enchanting to make one anew, but with proper materials I may be able to repair the original. Please come see me as soon as you can. Respectfully, Quintus Navale, Windhelm. Half the college is going to go blind because of the new Elder Scroll now. Well, that's for them to find out. So if I read this right now, what does this do for me? Oh! I'm gonna hold off on reading this. Stranger's plea. Started the cause. Meet Scorvald at the shrine to Stendar. Steve Zor, I've come to you with an urgent plea. I've done unspeakable things which I've come to regret, and the consequences are imminent. If you know of the Oblivion crisis, then you know I make no jest when I say the fate of Tamriel is at stake. It would be safer for us to speak further in person. Please meet me at the shrine of Stendar, located between Fort Greymore and Rorikstead. I'll lay bare my sins in Stendar's presence. Perhaps he will grant me forgiveness. Scorvald. Scorvald. They said that I'd be remembered. They didn't mention if it was good or bad. To be remembered.
I'm sorry.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but
seems there's no the finest weapons and armor. return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
On to the pawn shop next.
Biren said you got here just before the execution. Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Alright, the next nearest shop would be Markarth. There we go. Is it nighttime already? No, they're still open.
My favorite drink. Alms. I said alms, you backbiter.
A fine day to you, friend. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Who calls them junk? Half the traders call them treasure, but the only people bad-mouthing this stuff are the guards. That's because the guards are jealous.
Come back whenever you need something.
What?
How about a sap?
They saw curved swords once and talked about it for years straight. And you can't say they don't have anything better to do now that the dragons are out and about, I suppose. Falkreath would be next. I keep on forgetting that Falkreath is there, to be honest, sometimes.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Oh, that roof was thatched.
You'll find my brothers Soloth and I are the only true Nords.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike. Strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
You actually were probably awake.
Something? Looking for something?
I gotta wait for him to get behind his shop counter. Were you up partying?
Look around all you want, but don't try anything funny. What do you need, stranger?
The fire alarm was going off?
Oh, a bit of this.
Is everything all right?
That. Steal anything from my Don't mind Boland. He's...
And then Riverwood's the next closest.
Everything all right? That's
probably the alien invasion alarm. Everybody that was outside got abducted by aliens.
It means so much to us to have
Thank
the
you.
claw back where it
Take a
belongs.
look.
Thank you.
Then we go to White Run. White One. Right One. Right One.
Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Already sold all my...
Don't forget to check inside the shop.
What are you doing that for?
What am I doing what for?
Surrendered to the Altmerry Dominion. They shamed us all.
You woke up and you haven't seen anybody? Well, you haven't seen anybody?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have.
Yep, you were
Everything's for sale, my
you were
friend.
saved from the alien abductions.
If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Oh, pardon me. Sorry, I couldn't get to the mute button in time on that one.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Who would ignore more mortar attacks just so they could get more sleep? Guess you're a high luck character. See, the cities are where the aliens would go first. That's where the highest concentration of their livestock is.
Do come back.
Everybody's probably just sleeping in.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
I could probably sell these dragon bones to her. Arcadia.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you haven't. What do you need, my friend? Take a look.
Oh, whoops.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
We're level 47 now. Put another point into stamina. And I can finally get augmented shock. Hopefully, since our destruction spells can do more damage now, it'll help level it up a little bit quicker. At least 50% quicker. And I think the next close... I don't know if there's a shop here. It'd be worth checking. I think there's only a bar. Oh, you just got hail? You're getting hail right now, Yaroslav? If you stop writing, it's probably because your internet went out. Well, best of luck with that hail, man. Go, make sure you're... If you got a vehicle, make sure your windshields are okay. You just thought of something if the dragons are getting resurrected from their remains and you keep collecting and selling and crafting their bones.
Been too long since we've had
How'd they keep coming back? Hopefully they don't come back because we've been turning their souls into knowledge. How you doing this morning, Marvelous? If it's that strong of hail, I'm sure it'd be like, I'm sure you'd already have a few through your roof.
One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften fishery.
What's up?
I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the fishery. What am I going to do?
You might lose your job.
My job at the Riften fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
I don't have anything to eat. Get away from
Yeah, sure, here you are.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
What was that?
There we go.
It is our most favored company.
I just took another sip of coffee
My
myself.
husband Bercy will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much time worrying about
Welcome
Riften
to
and
the
not enough
Pond
about
Prawn.
himself.
What can I do for you? Mm-hmm. I have all sorts of interesting...
I must have just missed the selling time.
If you're... looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run the pond.
I actually
Prawn
stayed up
over
all
by the
night.
market.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some
My husband
coin in my
Bercy
pocket.
will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Please. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
So tight.
Helena Whitestrake is actually my favorite character in Elder Scrolls lore. Where is it? The Pilgrim's Path. Speak to Quintus Navale. We'll do that later.
Of course.
Staying out of trouble,
The bed.
kinsman.
Where else would I sleep?
I have plenty of room in my...
Oh, crap. I misread that. AM, PM. Okay. They were getting ready to open the shop.
That must be very comfortable for you. I think mine's a bit too small. Perhaps we could trade?
I think I went into the wrong building. Yep, I did. Whoops. I'm all over the place. Read an apology. Bercy, I got your last request, but there's no way I'm going near Shroudhearth Barrow. I know that the trinkets from the Nordic Barrows sell quite well, but it isn't worth getting killed. You probably think I'm crazy, but I'm certain that the place is haunted and I refuse to become another victim of whatever lives there. Sorry, old friend. Wilhelm.
To the Pond Prawn. I have all trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I like how this dude forgot that we, like, beat him up for money earlier.
Until next time. If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, I run the Pond Prawn over by the market.
I have to go pray at each of these shrines. Well, if we're going to do this, I have to dress the part, I suppose. Am I gonna have a dragon attack? Nope. That's a surprise. They heard that I have Dragon Ren now and they stopped coming by my house. All the Elder Scrolls games are on sale on Steam right now. Is that... If anybody hasn't picked up Morrowind, I recommend picking it up. Don't play it like any of the other Elder Scrolls, play it like a D&D game. We'll come back for our beautiful armor in a moment. Finally, we can put the boots on this. That's a pretty terrifying set. Could you imagine that something like this charging down at you while you're in a cave? Oh, you're playing Baldur's Gate? Oh, forgot the shield and sword. I don't know what this sword is for. Like, both of these are quest items, but... Did I get the shield of the Crusader? I did. Oh, it has a ward too. I forgot about that. That's pretty cool. You'd be scared at least until it attempted to move and realized the armor prevents arm movement. What's weighing me down so much? Probably all the ore I'm carrying. Hey, Thunder! What up? Yep, we're about to do the Crusaders quest. Yeah, I knew what you're talking about, Yaroslav. The creepy armor. It can't be all of my potions. Oh well. We'll figure it out as we go. Oh, I see a dragon over there. Actually looks like it's flying over Rorikstead. Yep. Nahak leave. A named dragon. I saved the day. The crocodile is electrocuting you. Which one would y'all rather see me play next? Elder Scrolls Oblivion or Daggerfall? It may be a while before we finish Skyrim, to be honest, but I feel like I've been doing a lot of Skyrim. Activate the Shrine of Akatosh. Someone left some dragon scales here. Our stamina is being permanently drained because the gods don't favor us right now. The gods! The gods! The goddamn gods! Always messing with us. I feel like maybe at least twice per episode we're dealing with some godly entities, trying to bargain with them. Good morning, John C. Good morning. Thank you kindly for joining me. I think that's whenever they actually made the beast races actually look like beasts. Like in Daggerfall, they were starting to kind of look like that. But they just went all out in Morrowind, like, okay, we're just... we got some 3D models here, we can have some fun. The Daedric meddling is kind of wasted. You're the last Dragonborn and they really don't make hay of it. It could be that you're always promised the Sovngarde, or your soul's promised to Akatosh already. And they don't have you do anything too complicated because they know they can't actually, like, hold on to you. So they just kind of make you do some menial task for them that's convenient at the time. At least that's personal speculation on the part. The Khajiits are straight up talking cats. There's also all different types of Khajiit. I learned this a bit ago, but depending on the moon cycle, like, a Khajiit can range from, like, a normal-looking person to the talking cat people that we know of, to house cats, and even, like, giant lions. You know what, that's a good question. You know, being honest, if we're going to talk about it like adults, should Argonians have boobs or not? Like, I don't know much about, you know, their evolution, like whether they were just mammals and they're influenced by, like whether they might have just been humanoids at some point, influenced by the histories to take on some, like, further genetic, like, evolution. To have some scales for the marsh. Well, that doesn't make much sense. Nah, I don't think they should. Warmount Khajiit, haven't seen those yet. You ride a saber cat, some random saber cat you found in the battle, and then, like, after it's all done, your war mount turns to you. May your roads lead you to warm sands. I think I'd lose my mind. Only the less the Argonian made, assuming that was written by a Randy Imperial. So you think the Hiss were trying to copy something? I think the Argonians are gonna win in the end, dude. Man and mare will wipe each other out, and then once that's all said and done, the Argonians will come out and start making swamps all over the place. That one's kind of a hike to get to. I'm pretty sure I'm trying to sprint with my horse, but it's not working right now for some reason. Oh, it's because I have no stamina. At least my magicka regenerates. Them and the Khajiit. Alright, you can find the author of the Lusty Argonian Maid. Well, we gotta go on a quest if we ever get back to Morrowind. Six more to go. I thought I prayed at that one. I guess I didn't. What enemies are nearby? Oh, you. Oh, I'm loving my augmented shock. This is actually where we got the Crusader armor from. I know that you can find... I know that on Soul Slime you can find some... like Morrowind's Soul Slime. You can find some like... I think it's either Khajiit in the middle of the tundra in a lone shack. Just making moon sugar. I think I keep going the wrong way. Volendron. I thought I prayed to it. I guess I didn't. That's unusual. I haven't been to this area at all. I want to be heading south. Southwest? Yeah. This looks like a Dwemer ruin. Oh, hello. Oh, that's Dragon Red. There's also a dragon shrine up there. Oh! I didn't want to have to fight you, dude, but... That worked out pretty well for us. Their mammoths can go free. You're free, but I'm taking your cheese. Gracias, Kuro. Oh, what's this? Orichalcum. More coffee. Well, hi there. You protecting something up here? Got him. Oh shit, is that a dragon priest? Not good. I am not equipped to be fighting a dragon priest and a dragon at the same time, but I'll do my best. Oh shit! Accidentally took that. Got him. Croesus. New mask to add to the collection. Got him again. Damn it, I keep missing. Good fight. Very good fight. Crassius Kuro is the guy who calls his dumpling, and what you call him, uncle? Call you his dumpling? Dumpling. He's an interesting character. Might file a restraining order against Crassius Kuro. It's a good thing Tamriel doesn't have the internet. You imagine that's why the Aedra left Mundus. Oh, this is 3 words we can earn. Voice, throw voice. Fool, throw voice. Far. Voice, throw far. All right, time to pray to the Aedra for our multiple amounts of sins. The Shrine of Julianos. Next shrine looks like it's right on the river, so I'll go upriver. I know a shot that can help us get there a little bit quicker. That throw voice one might actually come in handy whenever we start doing Thieves Guild stuff. The Aedra consult the collective consciousness for why someone might have a thing for being called uncle and vomit and depart for other planes of existence. Like, yeah, we failed here, boys.
Wood, Nakas!
That scared me a little bit.
Wood, Nakas!
Shrine to Debella. 3 more to go. Is that a bear? Come on, Bear, you know you want to fight this dragon. Ignoring part of fighting a paladin. It's like every time you think you're making progress with him, he just runs back a little bit and heals. Oh, he prevented me from shouting. Bear versus Dragon round 3 would be pretty great. Just have to follow the river. Oh, wrong shout. I changed the field of view to 100 so we can actually take a closer look at the sword. This reminds me more of like an armored sword, like an arming sword. Or I said armored sword, an arming sword. In Oblivion, they made it look more like long swords. I thought there was a saber cat or something sneaking up behind us. 2 more.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Being a bandit seems like probably one of the stupider jobs to do in Elder Scrolls. I mean, even if somebody looks unarmed on the road, like, they could just pull out their hands like that and like that. Oh, that dude's not armed. He's gonna be pretty easy. Blast you with frickin' chain lightning or something. Sword categories they're imagining anyway in the Middle Ages. The Middle Ages was all swords. It's just something that's categorized today, I assume. Makes it easier for us to distinguish. Alright, I'll get up there. The Greybeards weren't the only ones I learned from on top of the mountain. I communed with the mountain goats, and they taught me their ways.
Wood, the cast!
I'll get up there.
Wood, the cast!
It's a mixed bag, less specific turns like Bastard Sword or Long Sword are mostly there for D&D players to figure out their equipment specs. Stendar's Beacon discovered. Is this the guy I'm supposed to be talking to?
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down. The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worship.
Meanwhile, I'm carrying like... I'm pretty sure I have like 5 Daedric artifacts back at my home. I think the last shrine we have to go to now is the Shrine of Talos. I don't think we've come across that one yet. There it is. Find 13 standing stones? I didn't find them all. I just got an achievement for finding all the standing stones. I'm sure the longer the sword, the more expensive it was. Why did I do that? Okay. Well, at least I can get some deer hide off of them. I've actually found this shrine on my explorations now that I'm looking at this place. Not in this character, but I found it before, and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. A little hidden Tallow Shrine. Unfortunately, the Thalmor have been here. The Pilgrim's Path is complete. Well, I got to wear Pelinal's armor for a while. Well, not the exact armor, but still. It's pretty cool. Is there anything else to the quest that we need to do? I don't think so. We'll just head back to Hendrheim and drop off this armor and pick up our old set. Claymore just means big sword. Vanilla dragons are so wimpy. Did the Crusader armor just get duplicated? I think it did. It does. For some reason, the mannequins do that. They're all swords. Oh yeah, I also forgot to, I forgot to do something else. I'm gonna grab my Daedric Warhammer. I also have to put up Croesus. Hey Dominic, what up? Gladius equals sword, Spatha, the broad blade of the sword. I thought the German Messer swords looked pretty cool. Well, they're just called, like you said, big knives. Was that just their way of getting around sword laws? They just called them big knives. I don't know why, but the Daedric swords just look bad to me. You're gonna stream some Skyrim today? Sweet. The single-edged falx or the falcata. You know what? The falcata. That was a cool sword. The base looks less poopy, but I don't have many ebony ingots to upgrade it. I haven't made any axes yet. I'll just make the swords. I swear I hear another dragon in the distance. Did they consider sabers a different type of sword? Or just the sword as well? We got our smithing up to 95. I think I'm going to put all my jewelry into this barrel. I'll sell it all at a different point. Tool to cut with, which is somehow even more straightforward than sword. Tool to cut with. I need to take my potion. Then we're going to enchant them. It's whenever we combined all the languages that all the swords started getting their own individual names. I see it now. I have a few black soul gems. Have this one absorb 10 points of stamina at 190 charges. And this one will have absorb health. Black Soul Gem. $101 charges for 10 points of health. I'm starting to gather quite a collection of pets here. I need to figure out what these are for. I need to get them out of my inventory. Let's see. Yalti's sword. Complete the quest, the gold of old Herolden. Herolden. Location at the old Herolden Inn. Old Herolden. I can't say it. Herolden. We're gonna do that right after this. I think the reason why the Daedric weapons can look a little bit like they can look a little bit weird is because they're made of supernatural elements. Hence the little spikes on them cut through anything like butter anyway. Oh yeah, let me take a quick look, Dominic. I'll help you out. No problem, man. Let's see what you got going on. What's the issue? Mythic Dawn? I thought you guys were destroyed.
What? Nakax!
Keep those perpetual power attacks going. You gotta get to the other side. You're in the Dwemer Museum right now. Oh, my cat's starting to crawl all over me right now. I gotta let her out real quick, otherwise she'll start knocking things down. I already know her. Come on, Demeter. So you're trying to gain access? You're trying to gain access to the museum? You can gain access to it for free if you go do a local quest. Going into some Dwemer ruins that are in the city. And they'll let you go in for free. Basically, you just gotta do some work for the guy that owns the museum, and he'll be like, okay, you can go in whenever you want. I actually did that quest like a little bit ago. Like to, well, not whatever you're doing in the museum right now, but I keep on hearing a dragon. Oh, there it is. Man, I'm seeing dragons everywhere. A dragon! I saw a dragon! Oh, geez. 3 dragons. Shiver me timbers. Miss. Oh, he's kind enough to come down. Never mind. Dragons versus giants. You could try for a potion of invisibility as well. I'm not much of a sneaky character. Execution. Hey, 3D Cow. Good morning. If you're reading this, it means they may have reached me first. The Mythic Dawn do not tolerate desertion. A fitting end for my transgressions, I suppose. If you know the Mythic Dawn, you may have heard that the cult was eradicated long ago after the Oblivion Crisis of the Third Era came to an end. This was true until perhaps 1 year passed. As discord began to sow in the lands of Skyrim, the worshippers of Mehrunes Dagon made their way to the ears and mind of a fervent worshipper named Volnos. These whispers led him deep underground to an ancient mythic dawn temple, long since collapsed, where rumors spoke of an Oblivion Gate lying in ruin for centuries. Vonos soon made a pact with Mehrunes Dagon and began to quietly reform the Mythic Dawn as its new leader. He began to cultivate more members to the cause. I myself fell victim to the promise of such power. After the Oblivion crisis, the gates through Skyrim were buried deep within the lands. However, with much effort, we retrieved many of these pieces and successfully rebuilt an Oblivion Gate. Vonos, a master of conjuration, has been working tirelessly to open the gate and give Mehrunes Dagon's troops a doorway into Tamriel. As dictated by the pact, the cleansing of the Oblivion Gate requires a personal blood sacrifice from each of us to prove our devotion. Blinded by ambition, I offered up my own brother, Soon, a simple farmer who could not harm a dart-winged. Watching the knife penetrate his body sent shock and horror through my entire being. The blood that spilled from his loins was that of my blood. In that moment, I realized what I had done. It was not power that bewitched me, but deceit. As an acolyte, I was not privy to so much information. I know that Vonos is searching for a powerful ancient artifact that is necessary to open the gate. What that artifact might be, I do not know. I heard something about an excavation camp to the southwest of Iverstead, near a mountain pass. Perhaps more information can be found there. Lastly, in order to keep its location secret, all but the highest priests in the order are blindfolded when taken to and from the Oblivion Gate. So I have no further information to give as to its whereabouts. I only know that it was a cave. I wish I could tell you more. I've been on the run day and night, and now the Vigil of Stendarr are also on my trail. I can only imagine what they might do to someone like me. So I come to you with my plea. Someone who might better understand my plight. Please stop the Mythic Dawn however you can. For myself, my forsaken brother, and the whole of Tamriel. Scorvild. Read the Mythic Dawn's orders. There have been whispers of traitors among our ranks, pathetic attempts to sabotage our mission, but nothing will stand in the way of Lord Dagon's Valken. Your duty is to seek out those who oppose us and eradicate them. Acolyte Scorvild and Priestess Enakane have gone missing. Find them. If there are any scent of betrayal, they must swiftly be destroyed. Afterward, travel to the excavation camps to await further instruction, but take the utmost precaution. The Vigil of Stendarr have increased their activity, and may even be aware of our presence. The dawn is breaking. Vonos. Alright, let's go break up the Mythic Dawn. No cults around here. Allowed around here. Sorry, I had a bit of a coughing fit. Oh, you done pissed my horse off now. The dawn is breaking. Vonos has successfully pierced the veil of the liminal barrier, but there's much work to be done. We have unearthed an anchor point, but must still reconstruct the gate itself, and even when it's complete, the veil of the liminal barrier remains. Vonos, in his infinite wisdom, continues to work day and night to find a way to break it. It may be but a singular gateway, but Valkin, Gatanas, and Methats await us on the other side, preparing to march for our Lord. I will keep the faith for Lord Dagon. Vonos has been studying all known information about the Mysterium Xarxes, consulting Dagon's Dremora and experimenting tirelessly, but still unable to open the gate. However, he believes that an object may exist which could be strong enough to hold the portal open. What kind of artifact could hold such power? Even 1,000 soul gems would likely dissolve in the presence of a sigil stone. We must redouble our efforts. I have sent additional scouts to Solstheim and Cyrodiil to learn anything they can. One of my scouts has returned from Bruma with promising information. The ancient Aliens are well known for their Welkin stones, rare ethereal fragments comprised of powerful meteoric glass. A great Welkin stone, the most powerful of these stones, was typically held within the heart of each alien city, but these stones have long since been plundered or lost to time. Researchers have speculated for centuries that more great Welkin stones may exist, but none have ever been found. The last great Welkin stone seen on record was in the Third Era, when it was snatched and used to bring the downfall of our Lord. It was ultimately Mehrunes' undoing, but irony may be smiling upon us. Something of such power could be exactly what we need to bring the gate to full power. One researcher has set their sights on the ancient alien ruins of Riel, as such a place where great Welkin stones may exist. Many have explored in its depths throughout the years, though none have ever found a trace of such a thing. Could a great Welkin stone truly be hidden within Riel? I've told my scouts to capture this researcher and bring him to me. We must learn all we can. My scouts captured the alien researcher from Bruma, but upon returning, the Vigil of Stendar were seen guarding the Pale Pass. My scouts had to detour through the wilderness of the Jural Mountains to avoid them. Could the Vigil be aware of our movements? Is there a traitor among us? We cannot risk any sort of confrontation with the Vigil until we have the full might of Dagon behind us. There's too much at stake. While interrogating the researcher, I learned that Riel is structurally weak, making entry difficult. With the Vigil blocking the Pale Pass, this greatly inhibits our expedition. He also spoke of other dangers, but I dare not repeat them, lest I give substance to his ravings. We must find a way into Riel. Vonos and I have agreed that we have no time to waste. I have selected only our most trusted disciples to set up a base camp in the mountain west of Iverstead. We will operate under the darkness of night to excavate our own pathway through the Jural Mountains and into Riel. It will take time, but it's the only way. After much blood and sweat, we finally breached Riel through its northwest corner, but its challenges within have proven quite deadly. The only man who returned alive claimed he barely escaped the clutches of an undead monster. Several have gone missing inside, only never to return, and I am unsure how many more souls I can spare. All this and yet no signs of the secret chamber or Welkin stone. There are legible portions of untranslated words on the pages retrieved from the researcher in Bruma. I've summoned one of my best scholars, Janus, to assist me in the alien studies. Perhaps there is something we are missing. According to the books, Magic from the Sky and Glories and Laments, the ancient aliens believed that Nirn was composed of 4 basic elements: earth, air, water, and light. Janus and I feel that this is extremely important. may be the key to obtaining the stone. The incomplete texts recovered from the researcher in Bruma make mention of previously unseen elemental shards. But what are they? Where are they? We will prepare for another team to descend upon Riela with this information. We're running low on supplies and may need to delay the search if we lose any more men. Vanos has sent an urgent communication. The vigilance of Stendar have increased their presence and have been seen questioning townsfolk. Acolyte Scorvold and Priestess Anna Kane have gone missing. Their whereabouts are unknown. It's best for us to assume that the Vigil knows our plans. There's no time left to delay. Janus must join one last expedition team to locate the Great Welkin Stone. I will send the last of my guards along with him as protection. This is our last chance. Dagon, give us strength. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what that is, Dominic. This is what you imagine reading my diary is like? Well, that wasn't the spell I wanted. Oh well, we'll make do. Yeah, Marvelous has got you, Dominic. All right, where'd it land? Oh, pardon me. I decided to land next to some Draugr. Oh. That dude was tanky as hell. And again, my one-handed isn't leveled up anymore. I think you might be able to get charcoal from a general goods shop. I've seen it in the miscellaneous section before. Oh, we're going into the Alien ruins. Holy crap. This is cool. Yep. I hear Oblivion music in the background as well. Your unofficial Dragonborn business. It's procured on site, not stole. Yeah, exactly, Marvelous. The gate is opened elsewhere. Well, looks like we gotta go all the way down south to elsewhere. Elven Draugr. Elemental shard Surson. Retrieve the alien elemental shards. Oh, sweet. Welcome stones. Elemental shard Nen. Oh, damn. Down you go. Another cask or reliquary. Oh! I'm loving all this loot. Uh-oh. Ow. Janice's journal. I was called upon to assist with the Riel expedition. I've been studying urgently and without rest. I was entrusted with a page from the ancient alien text retrieved from a researcher in Bruma. My Iliadun is not very good, but I was able to understand something about elemental shards and the sleeping guardians. Within the ruins, none of this would be a problem if Vonos had granted me more time, but he and our lord are impatient. But I will make do. My research is what matters. The aliens believe the 4 elements to be air, water, earth, and light. From what I understand, shards representing these 4 elements may serve as keys to certain hidden chambers. It is fascinating to ponder how many great Welkin stones may have been hidden among these ruins thought to be barren. If there is a hidden chamber within Riel, this might be how they are opened. But how? Where? And the cost of their lives? Many of our disciples have searched nearly every corner of this ruin, but have yet to discover anything. I will study the text further. Vonos has issued urgent orders to descend upon Riel with the last of our expedition team to try and find the Great Welkin Stone. I'm to go with them and lead the team. The Vigil of Stendar is assumed to be on our trail, so we must act quickly. I must not allow this latest wrinkle to deter my research. It is almost within my grasp. Woe to those who entered before me and met their fate. I imagine not the horrors that awaited me. Our persistence in this expedition has awoken Aliad wights. Guardians who have lied in wait for untold centuries sealed in their sarcophagi, awaiting to protect the ancient powers within. And yet, all is not lost. I found 4 Welkin stone holders in the Riel crypt, each colored gold in position to the north, south, east, and west. The directions correspond to each of the 4 elements. North, upward to the air, well, in the sky. South, for the earth, Sursen, under our feet. East to the light, Alata, of the rising sun. West for the water, Nen, devours it. A diagram of the alien text matches this pattern. If these shards are retrieved and placed in the correct holders, I believe the secret chamber containing the Great Welkin Stone will make itself known. My team has been slain, and I have been injured. A pity, as I've heard rumors of an area underneath the college where this stone could have been put to better use. I just need to hold out a little longer. End of journal. We got well. Oh, that's what I saw. Elven Maze. We're getting tons of gems. If it's the horse, you commandeered it. I have powerful friends at court. You haven't seen the last of me. Wait, no, that's Janos, not Janus. No, I haven't streamed Oblivion. I'd like to one day. Elemental shard, Alata. Alata is light, I think. Of the rising sun. That's what it said in the book, at least. The book. Crap. I remember that trap. It barely did anything to us, thankfully. Although hearing this music makes me want to play it again. To the north air. I think the east was Alata. South was Earth for under our feet. And water to us to the west. I love the throwback here. Is that a Great Welkin Stone? Mine. Oh, crap. Norian the Undying. Oh, crap. It's basically a dragon priest, but one of the, ancient elven mages. Die, Daedra Worshipper. Do I get your mask afterwards? You must have personally knew Umaril. Oh, crap. Oh, that hurt. Oh no! Oh! Right when we leveled up too. I know, we're so close. He's running. Yeah, this baseline white is tougher than that white lord we just fought. Caught you getting greedy. One more swing was all it needed, really. It was absorbing my health. We were absorbing each other's health, but his was better. God, that'll be very effective. Alata, well... Yen... Sursen. Do a quick save. Oh, I missed it. I missed him. Not good. There we go. Let's see if we can get both of them. Staff of El Noed. I'll put another point into stamina. Next rank, two-handed weapons do twice as much damage. I guess I could finally get impact if I wanted to for destruction. Oh, we're at heavy armor 100. I've been wanting to get impact for a while. I guess we just leave now that we have the Great Welkin Stone. Does that mean we get to close shut the jaws of oblivion again? It will definitely make the lightning feel much more satisfying whenever they start reeling back from the shocks. Crap. No!
I hope you're not planning to attack me again.
You're Vigilant of Stendar?
Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Carset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed. The Vigil will be watching you.
Almost missed that ruby.
Someone there? Now you're mine. No more.
Hope y'all don't mind the Daedric armor. It's just something y'all are going to ignore. I'm glad. I'm glad they chose to ignore that.
I was just hearing things.
You definitely helped behind. The Vigil is the last line of defense between the light and the darkness. If the Defilers manage to open the gate, then we are bound by Stendar not to let a single abomination pass through it. Find the gate and secure it. Whatever it takes, we must hold the line. No mercy!
Oh well. Must have run off.
Vigilant Enforcers Journals. Our spies in the cities have reported hearing whispers of the mythic dawn among the populace. Though the last of those abominations were slain hundreds of years ago, we must take all reports seriously and stay alert. Word from our agents in Cyrodiil say that a band of mysterious travelers descended upon Bruma, where they asked a well-known researcher many questions about the aliens. The ruins of Riel specifically. They also asked about the Great Welkin Stones, which haven't been seen for hundreds of years. I'm sending a few scouts to Pale Pass to keep an eye on things. If there is a darkness at play, the light of the Vigil will find it. The same group of questionable travelers were seen traversing the Pale Pass into Bruma again. this time under the cover of night. They were followed but were lost in the shadow. Our agents set up a blockade to stop and question all who passed, but the group was not seen traveling through there again. If they did return to Skyrim, they would have had to do so through the Jural Mountains by moonlight. Stendar have mercy upon anyone lost among those jagged slopes in the darkness. The researcher in Bruma has gone missing, and I must assume it was at the hand of those mysterious travelers. If the rumors of the Mythic Dawn are true, Stendar help us if they get their hands on a great Welkin stone. What could they possibly need such a powerful artifact for? I have dispatched agents and spies to every corner of Skyrim to inquire among the townsfolk and track anyone who is remotely suspicious. We have begun following a man named Scorvild. We believe he may be a Daedra worshipper, and possibly a member of the Mythic Dawn. His brother was recently reported missing, along with numerous others in the same time frame. We will follow his movements closely. After several weeks of observing various suspects, we decided to capture an individual believed to be a high-ranking member of the Mythic Dawn. She was clothed plainly and kept the guise of a merchant by day. We searched her quarters and found red robes bearing the sun symbol of Mehrunes Dagon. We also found a journal which claims that an Oblivion Gate had been reforged and the attempts of opening it are underway. I have decided to call for reinforcements. If what I've read is true, the Vigil of Stendar stand alone and may not be enough to stop what is unfolding. This Mythic Dawn priest would not yield any information and died during interrogation. It was a slow death, but the Vigil has no mercy for Daedra worshippers. Can the power of the Great Welkin Stone be corrupted for the use of twisted purpose? For a twisted purpose? This cannot happen. We must find this Oblivion Gate. Within the journal was a torn page containing the following: the shade of Velothi, where the rivers went black, shore stone at our feet, white shore at our back, wind helm on our shoulders beyond the fair night, before the dawn rises, red scar bleeds the light. This could also be a clue to their location. I'll send someone to investigate while I prepare a small regiment and determine our next move. 3 of my agents who were observing suspects went missing overnight. I believe they have been captured by the Mythic Dawn. Stendar have mercy upon them. We should have been more careful when capturing one of their priests, but we needed to act quickly. I have assembled a group to descend upon Riel. We must act now. We may be able to ambush the Daedra worshippers. Lastly, one of my scouts believes the riddle does indeed point to the location of the Mythic Dawn, where the Mythic Dawn are hiding. We need to approach with caution, lest we be outnumbered. Blessings of Stendar are upon us. That'd be an early 90s role-playing limitation. There'd be people you flat out couldn't talk to while wearing that. Faction reputations would plummet or some such.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the Vigil has none to spare.
They have that in Stalker Anomaly, where if somebody doesn't see you putting on a faction's uniform, they'll think you're part of that faction. Rattle me bones.
Walk always in the light.
In the shade of Velothi, where the rivers run black, shore stone at our feet, white shore at our back, wind helm on our shoulders, beyond the fair night. Before the dawn rises, red scars bleed the light. Velothi. Oh, I'm actually being pointed the way. I thought I was legitimately going to have to try and solve a riddle here. I was like, here we go. I thought I was going to have to start at Windhelm. Oh, jeez. 3 bears. Is that 4 bears? That sweep attack was so useful. Oh, we're carrying too much. It was a gaggle of bears. Oh, speaking. Oh, hello, bears. Right through the skull. Can't hop off here. Time to bust up a cult. Man, these guys have a lot of jewelry on them. Cheers. Scomps, scomps, scomps. Jesus.
Are you prepared to die?
Tons of jewelry.
Someone there?
Did that dude just say pray to Stendar while you can? You might actually just be taunting the vigilance of Stendar. Oh, that would have been death. I thought that was a lot. I thought that was a lot shorter down than it actually is. Just wait for an hour.
Someone there? Thought I heard something.
Oh, there's the gate. Wish I had a resist lightning potion. Ah, damn. Powerful ice spells those are.
Where are you?
Ah, damn. Again. Again. Impact just won us that battle, basically. Okay, now this is pretty cool. Volnos' journal. Ring of Resurgence. Magicka regenerates 80% faster. I'm wearing that. Janice's journal. I was called. I think I chose the wrong book. Is it Jazar? No. Volnos' journal. The voice of Mehrunes Dagon permeates my dreams. At first, it was a whisper, but has become a roar inside of my skull. The seeds of strife and violence plague this land, the soil enriched by the blood of battle. Tamriel will soon be ripe again for the taking, for my vengeance is at hand, the voice says to me. I must heed his voice. What must I do, my lord? I have spent countless hours, countless days in prayer to Dagon and have heard nothing. I finally took rest and had another dream. Dreams of fire and smoke, heat upon heat. I was descending into a cavern, further and further down. The heat began to cook and blister my skin, but I kept moving. Ever downward, fire and smoke, heat and rock. And then I saw it, the very mouth of Dagon, an Oblivion Gate. With the blinding flash, I then began to have visions of Akatosh, visions of dragons. What could be the meaning of this? I woke covered in a sweat with a deep sense of purpose. I feel drawn eastward. I must heed the call. Dagon's voice has led me to a cavern deep within the Velothi Mountains. His worshippers used to gather here. I feel their presence. I feel his power. An Oblivion Gate is buried here. I can feel it. It is my destiny to reach it. I'll spend night and day with pickaxe in hand until it's freed from its prison of stone. For nearly 2 months I have toiled, digging deeper and deeper, stopping only to rest, stone by stone, inching ever closer to my destiny, ever closer to the fires of oblivion. Others have begun to heed Dagon's call and have found their way here, to me, to our Lord. We are the high priests of the New Order, the chosen few who are attuned to his will. As we traverse deeper, the remnants of an ancient mythic dawn temple are revealed like diamond from rock. Priest Vitus was the first to discover the gate stone. My ecstasy was short-lived, however, when I found, like every other gate, has been destroyed. Still, I could feel its power like heat against my skin. Many other pieces like this are scattered throughout the lands of Skyrim, buried deep, lost to time. We shall find them. We shall open the jaws of oblivion once again. Visions of dragons cloud my dreams once more. Images of Martin's septum and Akatosh that make my blood burn with anger and vengeance. Black wings unfurling against a red sky. I do not yet understand the meaning of these visions, but Dagon's hatred has become a burning coal in the pit of my stomach, driving me ever forward. Chosen few, even fewer now. Yeah, even fewer now. Over the last several months, we have searched the deepest reaches of Skyrim. I retrieved enough remnants of various shattered Oblivion Gates to make one whole one again. Its very presence inspires power and awe and reverence. A pact has now been made. Dagon requires that each of us offer a personal sacrifice, a blood offering to prove our dedication, with each soul cast into the fires of oblivion. The liminal barrier is weak here, and the turmoil and conflict boiling in the lands only weakens it further. I must now summon a Dremora Lord to acquire a sigil stone, and find a way to open the gate. I have performed the rites as dictated in the liminal bridges and successfully penetrated the barrier into the realm of oblivion. My attempts to use the gate as a visual transliminal attunement have failed. The portal to oblivion is thin and temporary, as one might expect. I smelled the sweet sulfur of the Deadlands, and only for fleeting moments of time. I've studied all there is to know of the Mysterium Xarxes. I have been to Dawnstar on countless occasions to observe its last remaining page, yet the necessary piece has remained a mystery. As I pray to Dagon for guidance, and confer with his Dremora, I understand now that a sigil stone is simply not powerful enough on its own. Something stronger may be required to open the gate. What kind of artifact could hold such power? I've dispatched my most loyal disciples to all corners of Tamriel to search for any artifacts or source of power worthy of becoming the key to oblivion. I must remain patient and trust Dagon's will. I've received word from my scouts that a great Welkin stone may be hidden within the Riel, an ancient alien ruin. Could this be the source of power needed to open the gate? It very well may be. How delicious the irony. An object once used against Dagon, becoming the very thing that unleashes power back into the mortal realm. My scouts are working diligently to uncover any further information they can. And as I continue to pray to Dagon for guidance, his voice says to me, "Patience. All shall be revealed in time." Curse the vigil of Stendar. They have blocked the Pale Pass through the Jural Mountains, making access to Riel an impossibility. We cannot risk exposing our plans. We must find another way. If we cannot make our way into Cyrodiil by road, we'll do so by force directly through the mountains. We have done it once to get to this sacred place, and we shall do it again. I have dispatched a team to begin excavation immediately. Fevered visions haunt my dreams once more, and as the time draws near, I now understand what must be done. The Dragonborn prophecy foretells a chosen one will come forth. Their blood and their soul, blessed by Akatosh himself, the Dovahkiin. The time wound will open, and Alduin the World Eater shall also return. Though both are fragments of Akatosh's soul, these two will wage war against one another, and as children of Akatosh they will reap the vengeance of Mehrunes Dagon. But pain and suffering nor death will satisfy, only the ultimate betrayal will suffice. To open the Oblivion Gate, a ritual of the highest order must be carefully designed. An artifact of untold power must be corrupted, a great sacrifice made, and above all, the Dragonborn must become the unwitting instrument of Dagon's will. I will become the sacrifice, the final step, and as the Dovahkiin takes my life with the blade in one hand and a great welkin stone in the other, they'll complete the ritual and become the very key to opening the gate. The ultimate betrayal will shatter the liminal barrier, opening the Oblivion Gate and giving Dagon a foothold into the mortal realm while he rebuilds his armies. It's a divine plan beyond anything I could have comprehended. The world will be bathed in the fires of oblivion, and the blood of mortals shall be on the hands of Akatosh. None can be made aware of this plan. It is too fragile, too perfect. It has begun. Alduin has returned. Scorvold has been missing for several days. After witnessing his brother being sacrificed, his spirit broke and he deserted the Order, just as I had planned. He will seek out the Dragonborn for help, and once his role has been fulfilled, he will be slaughtered. The Dragonborn and their arrogance will continue to be the embodiment of ambition, much to Dagon's pleasure. They will no doubt seek to obtain the Great Welkin Stone. They will then return to me, and when they do, the final act of the ritual will begin. Priestess Enekane has been taken captive by the Vigil of Stendar, but she too serves a great purpose. Her spirit will not break, but she will lead the Vigil to where they need to aid the Dragonborn, where they will utterly fail. The Dovahkiin will succeed. Their success will be short-lived. The Sigil Stone has been destroyed, ensuring the gate will remain open. Moreover, two of Dagon's Dremora, Valkanaz and Gatanaz and Methats, are waiting in the Deadlands to lead the assault. They are heralds of the coming siege. Through their works, we will unleash a scourge of torment upon our Lord's enemies. The dawn is breaking. Well, time to remind Dagon where he belongs. The fleshy pods. Man, this is trippy. Being here in Skyrim. It looks so good. What the hell is that? Looks like they were invisible. Well, I can't go out and get them. But I can at least blast him from a distance. That was a very cool looking horse. I'm hoping I can steal it. Scourge. Oh, do I have to kill it? I want to ride a Daedric horse. I like my dwarven horse, but I should have came in here with an empty inventory. Hilda! I need you to carry something. A few somethings, actually. Quest items can't be removed from your inventory. I'm thinking about just dropping these scales. I think I will. And before we continue on any further, guys, I just need to take a quick break. I'm going to be right back. Thank you kindly for joining me. I'll just be like less than a minute, if anything. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay, y'all. I also looked up what I needed to do to get the Daedra course. And it was right here. Spell Tome, conjure Daedra course. Summons a Daedra horse to act as your steed. Oh yeah, indeed. It doesn't actually cost that much either. Alright, yeah, this is a lot more appropriate. Oh god! I'm glad I checked. I'm glad I quick saved, I mean. Nope. It seems like my horse is actually immune to fire damage to a certain extent. It even has a mace for a tail. Oh, it's dead. Oh, I keep on accidentally summoning it again. Pick up all the Daedra hearts we can. The Punished. Oh, the fleshy pods also act as... Okay, that's pretty cool. I should have been checking those out as well. Oh, did you say something? Okay, that looks badass. Now this is what the... Kind of looks Chinese a little bit. Let's go explode. Didn't get away in time. I'm guessing all the items that are on the Punished were the items that used to be. Alright, I'm digging this sword. Ow. My character looks like he belongs here. We could probably upgrade this too. Oh, what have we got here? Hey! I guess it kind of makes sense that they want to attack me. After all, dude dressed in Daedric armor comes out of an Oblivion Gate. And I'm breathing fire. Is there somebody hiding over there? Well, his soul is saved for now. Well, not really. He's going straight to Mehrunes Dagon. And he failed them, so he's probably going to become one of the punished. Oh, whoops. Nobody's getting mercy today. Sorry for coughing in everybody's ears. I just realized my YouTube chat isn't open. Well, at least these...
on fire, all right?
At least those dudes are friendly.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendar will cast them.
Completed the consequences. Oh, I need this for a quest? This is so awesome. I'm sorry, I'm just admiring this right now. You'd be pretty intimidated if you saw that thing riding down the mountain. A horse made out of straight up flames. What?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Vilkas, what the hell are you doing out here?
I wouldn't have expected someone like you to be the Harbinger. But Kodlak trusted your judgment. And so will I. Mm-hmm.
How far away are we from the... Is that normal to see them wandering like that? Oh, good luck, guys. I'm gonna go see if I can't get like an ebony ingot or something from somewhere. I'll stop by Riverwood.
Take care with those flames. One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the skooma, I say.
Nah. Those guys are out and about right now.
Whatever. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Damn.
Until next time.
We still got the general goods store we can sell stuff to.
Thank you so much. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I'll just buy 2 ebony ingots right off the bat. Then we'll go to Whiterun because they have two merchants there that... two shopkeepers, I should say, at the same little shop that we can sell stuff to.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store.
Sleazy little man. He has good stock.
Torment has been upgraded. Everybody's coming back from the bar right now, it looks like.
I ain't done nothing.
Got some good the finest weapons and armor.
I think I may have accidentally sold... No, I didn't. Cool.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
Welcome to war. Take a look. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
Bellathor!
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you... Everything's for sale. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Buy up all the healing potions we can. And sell back what we... aren't really using.
Do come back.
I'm pretty sure he fixes that coffee table every time we leave. I always run it over.
Kinsman.
I was going to do something. I still have a bunch of stuff to sell, but I could probably do that off stream. Hendrheim. That's what I wanted to do. Go to Hendrheim. Yep, here we go again. I knew I heard a dragon. Come on down, dragon. Did I get him? Ah, crap. Yep, I got him. Kinda. Well, those Forsworn are going to have a bad time. Actually, I don't know. The Forsworn might actually win this fight if it stays on the ground. And we've claimed another dragon soul. Having impact really did make all the difference. We'll see what the Briarheart had on him. Oh, that almost made all the difference, just carrying a ruined book. Back to Hendrheim. Good Elytra. Good Bone Wolf. Awesome pets. There we go, Croesus. We have 4 Dragon Priest masks. Yep, that seems like it's everything. Stendarr's hammer. A ridiculous weapon. The Sword of Jiggalag. I'm gonna put all of my books in here. I don't think I read that letter from a friend. Steve Zor, you caused quite a bit of stir when you demonstrated the power of your Thu'um. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. I, for one, desire to see you grow and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Elder's Blood Peak. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that only can be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Sincerely, a friend. I'm gonna go put up all these soul gems. I'm at 378 weight. Yeah, that took down our weight quite significantly. All right, let's find this source of power in Older's Blood Peak. There it is. It might be easier to travel from Morthal to where we need to go. I wonder where my Dwemer horse is.
Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
Two vigilants of Stendar walking down the street when come barreling out of the woods in the middle of the blizzard is a dude riding a hell horse while wearing the armor of hell. Oblivion, basically. Oblivion... Marin's Dagon's realm is basically hell. Actually, never mind. Molag's Ball's realm was worse for people. Damn, I keep missing. Oh, whoops. And that was Dragon Wind. Oh! I guess that's what the source of power is this Dragon Shrine. Nice. I was like in super concentration mode there. Ton of gold. Let's see what words we've learned. Anything new or an expansion? Word of power learned. Weapon. Disarm. It's a new one. We're going to be learning how to disarm people. That's pretty cool that dragon plate's starting to spawn in these end chests now. Getting up to that level. But y'all, I think I'm going to be ending it off here for the day with Skyrim, at least. Unless I decide to come back on later on, like into the night. But I'm like basically starting to fall asleep while I'm sitting here. Not from like the boredom of the game, but because I basically just stayed up all night last night. I'm going on like 24 hours almost without sleep. And I think I'm going to just go pass out for a bit Same. It sounds like everybody had a pretty restless night's sleep. Sean got woken up in the middle of the night by fire alarms. What happened with you? Were you just having one of those nights? I was just I just haven't been able to sleep at night for some reason. I think it's because oh, thank you kindly, stand up guys. Yeah, no problem. If I wake up before like 10 p.m. Central Time, I'll probably hop on and play more Kenshi. But I don't think I'll be making my 2 o'clock Metro stream today, but we'll make up for that on Sunday. But yeah, I'll try to hop on for Skyrim tomorrow mornings on 8 p.m. Central Time, like I've been wanting to do. I think I can finally do it now. But guys, thank you so much for joining me. Sean, Marvelous, Stand Up Guys, John C, Thunder, Dominic, if you're still here, thank you kindly for joining me. For you, Marvelous. Turn to the clock, 2 a.m. Yep, that was me last night. That was me. But yeah, I'll probably play some more Kenshi if I do decide to hop back on today. But if not, I'll always be back on tomorrow. So, thanks for watching, and thanks for listening. I love y'all. Bye-bye.